Good morning, my Dolce dudes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My face isn't working, hold on. Hold on a second. It's not when your face isn't working like intended? Okay. The pin of shame? Absolutely. The pin of shame? Absolutely. Ugh. Only for 20 minutes though, and then afterwards you gotta pin this other one. Help me get monetization. How do you spell monetization? Yeah, monetization on YouTube. Consider muting the tab and setting the stream to 144p and run it in the background. or watch my VODs. Okay, then we pin that one. All right, I'm gonna go live on Shorts real quick, and then we can get started. Starty-artied. My mouth isn't opening as wide as I want it to right now. Hold on a second. Who was that? Why isn't that on? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I also have to figure out why my mouth isn't being a mouth anymore. You see that? You see how like my mouth isn't like opening? Bum, bum. Hold on. I gotta find out where my mouth is. Okay, now everything. Wow. 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 That's better. That's better. Yeah, you think that's better? I gotta look at that even more. I'm just fine tuning right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Mouth open. Maybe it's not seeing my face very well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's fine. I just got to be a little bit more animated with my mouth, and then I think we'll be okay. Try croissant. Croissant is a good idea. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I forgot I was gonna do this, but I was gonna like do this and seeing if you guys would like notice that my voice is different. Can you guys tell? Can you guys like hear a difference like this? Can you guys tell the difference? Does it sound weird? I actually don't even know what it sounds like right now. I do know if I did this though, you'd definitely notice. But you know, I sound like those I sound like the Tomodachi Life. You know, when you screw around with the settings too much, and you're like, my name is Akira. I was born blah blah blah. Today is March 26th, 2026. But you screw around with the filters, and it goes, my name is Akira. I'm a visual phone.
My name is Akira. My name's Akira. I'm born in Today's date is March 26th. Sorry, I'll
stop that now. Wow, I sound so weird. I've been playing Tomodachi. I played the demo. It's like maybe about an hour long, but the game is really, really fun, and I'm so excited for the actual game to come out. That's coming out in like what, 2 weeks or something, 2 or 3 weeks. I'm so like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited. The amount of customization for the Miis itself, and then like, but that was just scratching the surface. We haven't even got to like to the pets yet. Like, you know, there's a lot of like, there's a lot left that we need to like see, and so I'm really, really excited about that game. And I was thinking about maybe just doing it as part of the Daily Dolce. We're just like checking on my island. Helium Dolce was not on my bingo card. What? It was great, wasn't it? It was amazing. Helium is good for your lungs. Is helium actually good for your lungs? Does it hurt it? Does helium hurt the lungs? I've never done helium before. It's not making it sound like it's like a drug. Have you ever done helium before? No. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're ready to start our coffee. I'm gonna go grab my filters real quick though, which should be right over here. Filter has been grabbed. Let's go move on to the coffee portion of the stream. Even too much oxygen, but that's true. Round. Like, something's wrong. I'm in the wrong position. Sorry, Diva. I've been busy lately and I've been unable to join your other lives. No, I appreciate you at least being here. Also, my camera's frozen. Like the movie Frozen. So let's fix that. There we go. Alright, cool. Hi, welcome in. This is Akira Dolce. I'm going to fold my coffee filter, which I learned what you're supposed to do. Yeah, don't ever actually feel bad about not being able to show up. I mean, that's a you thing, right? That's a you thing. I'm happy to see you guys, but you know, if you can't make it, you can't make it. Like that's just the how it just plays out. Sometimes you're busy, sometimes, you know, life gets in the way, and that's okay. But the fact that you choose to come back here is a compliment of itself already. That's a nice cuff. Thanks. This guy's name is Stitches, because it looks like it's been stitched up, and that's the reason why I call him Stitches. Apparently, it's not like normal to. It's not normal to name things. It's not normal to name inanimate objects. Like that's a neurodivergent thing. So if you find yourself naming, did I do that right? I didn't even do that right. I was like, wait, this doesn't look right. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so we folded our filter. This will make it stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I don't really watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not really much of a shonen guy. Hard to believe, but yes, I am not a shonen guy. Personification is all fun and games until it leaves for literature. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. Like, listen, if you like grow emotional attachment to something and that you give it a name, that's fine, really. Also, I realized I didn't wear my long sleeve today. That's fine. But yeah, if you name things, it's technically not a neurodivergent, or it's not a neurotypical thing to do, to name things and like grow attached to it and give it like personality and stuff like that. But the thing is that like that's how we like people do that with their Roombas. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Slutty hands, slutty arms. Slutty arms. My arms aren't really muscular today. Not yet. That one's stronger for some reason. People do it with their boats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do it with their cars too. People like name their cars and their guitars and their anything. Like they do it with their Roomba. Like I said, Roombas are like the most common thing to give like names and personalities to, because like Roombas have personalities, because like they go yeah, that sort of thing. Want to see my Japanese? That's some great Japanese. Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. Welcome in, welcome in. People name their Roombas? Yeah, I mean, like, look at your Roomba. Like, if you have a Roomba, right? Like, it is very pet-like. Roombas are like the. You guys remember like the Robo-Pets back in the 90s? Like the dog that does flips and stuff? Things like that. Like, the Roombas are like that, but they do something other than do flips. That's what a Roomba is. It's a pet that cleans your house. So, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Is the croissant real? No. It's not real. It would never be real. I once made my broom motherfucker. I'm trying to name, like, what is like the most recent thing I've named. I think Stitches actually. Well, the mugs that I had before, I've always named them. But yeah, we have Stitches here. I think that's the most recent thing I've named are my mugs. I wanted to name my car Nero because it was red. Like Nero from Fate Grand Order. Can you solve the cube? It's solved! Why do people keep asking me that? I know, you can own a cube and not know how to solve it, but yes, I know how to solve it. Here's an algorithm that helps you solve the cube. Ready? I'll do it again, but this time a different angle. How fast? I haven't timed myself recently. I think maybe the last time I checked was like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. 6, 7! Sorry. I gotta go close my curtains. Give me a second. I gotta go close my curtains. Okay, I think it is very, very possible that we're gonna run out today. Run out of coffee. You see that? We're like running out of coffee. It's not even the end of the month yet. I just keep screwing it up. Thanks, Siri. Thanks, Siri. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so what we're doing here, guys, is called wetting the filter. Wetting the filter does two things. Helps it get a little stronger. I don't know how it does, but I was told it does, and I'll believe that. But ultimately, the most important part of wetting the filter is getting the paper taste out of the filter. Right, cool. Let's go scoop some shiz. Hi, wakarimashita. Hi, wakarimashita. Hi, wakarimashita. Where's my spoon? Wait, where's my spoons? Oh, here they are. No, that's a lighter. Wait, where'd my spoons go? Oh, there they are. I don't know what they're doing over here, but they are. Okay, cool. So roughly about 3 tablespoons. I think this is roughly about 2 tablespoons worth. I'm looking at this now. Ow. Okay. 1 scoop. Oh yeah, this looks like it's just not going to be enough. 2 scoops. Okay. We're just going to dump the whole thing in here. Oh, are you kidding? We're 5 grams short. Okay, we're 5 grams short. So that's all the coffee that there is. We finally ran into this problem. Okay. I do have some beans here though. Let me go grab them. Actually, you know what? Okay, this is gonna be sacrilegious, maybe. Okay, so I was gonna save this for next month, but I usually have leftover coffee anyways. So we're gonna be having this next month on April 2nd. So if you guys are here gonna be April 2nd, please go grab a coffee of Starbucks Pike Place. We're going to be having it together. We're going to do a tasting together. So I chose Pike Place specifically so that it's the most accessible coffee blend in the world. March 33rd. Yes. But on April 2nd, we're going to be having Pike Place together. We're going to do a traditional coffee tasting together. Ideally, you should do a pour over. If you just use a drip machine, that's fine too. But we'll also ask you to have a croissant as well. But I'm just gonna add this in here because I don't have enough beans right now. So I do have other beans, but Yeah, this is fine. Okay, you need to add 5 grams. Wait a second. Yeah, 5 grams. Perfect. I'm sticking to black tea. That's cool. You don't have to join in on it. That's just an option for people who want to try, you know, a traditional coffee tasting together. So yeah, I'm just a new sub. I'm just a new dom. Haha, get it? What's your favorite anime? I like, guys, I like, people aren't gonna like this, but I like slice of life animes and very cutesy animes like K-On! And Lucky Star and Azumanga Daioh and Yuri Yuri and I'm trying to think of some other ones. Bochi the Rock. I love cute animes, man. Making tea and grilled cheese. Yay! Have your tea with me. All right, we're gonna go pour our water now. We're looking for, was that 320 grams of water or 320 milliliters. Okay. Please work with me. Please work with me. Low? What do you mean low? Oh my god, my scale finally needs a battery change. I gotta go change these batteries. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. Your voice sounds cute. I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to leave me without my voice. I'm gonna have to leave without, wow. I'm going to have to leave and you're gonna be without my voice for like a solid at least like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I have returned. Don't worry. Don't worry, younglings. I assume you're younglings. I'm 37 probably. Yeah, you guys brewing anything today? Are you guys having any like tea or any coffee with me today? Do you have a dark roast? Do you have a light roast? Do you have what? Do you have Earl Grey? Do you have a black tea, green tea, white tea? Chai? Okay. So we're aiming for about 320-ish milliliters of water here. Okay, we're gonna add about 50 just to saturate some of the beans and check out. Okay. Chat, I don't get the meta with coffee. You don't have to. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate your voice sensitive again to live. If I have 0 haters, I am dead. Welcome in, welcome in. Onk status. I'm afflicted with onk status as well. I got like sore shoulders right now. I don't know where it came from, but my shoulders have been really stiff. What's your favorite song from Blackpink? I don't know Blackpink's Deadline. I just know Blackpink. I like the one that goes, was it? How you like that? Da da da. Psh, psh. That's the Blackpink I like. Unk syndrome? No, it's like a status effect, like in like an RPG. Why are you AI? Man, that's another one. All right, let's mark the AI accusations. Mark the AI accusations. The name of the song is How You Like That. Da, da, da. Psh, psh. Yeah, it's their new album. Yeah. I like drinking plastic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like having microplastics in my system. You know, okay, so there's like a study done that was like, we have found like X amount of grams of microplastics in men's testicles. How did they get the, where did they get the testicles from? Where did they get those testicles? Who donated their testicles to be studied in microplastics? Who did that? There was apparently a study about that. They just know? What, did they MRI scan it? Like, how do they know? How do they know? How do they know how many microplastics are in my testicles? Like, what? I don't understand that. Also, by the way, you know, so later on we're doing some still life drawing, by the way, guys. I actually went out and bought an apple for this. I normally don't eat apples, but I went out and bought an apple just for this. So, we're not going to be eating it. We are going to be drawing it. So, what does it do to women? Their inner balls. Did you know, like, women have balls on the inside? Like, that's what they're hidden. They hide them away. They're like the, you know when they're like those animals that hide away the females from predators because they're very sacred and we treasure them so much. But like, locking them away is probably not good for their freedom. So like, there's a little bit like, you know, of a protection thing, but also like a little bit of a controlling thing. Just like a, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna go dump out these beans. Ooh, that coffee bed looks good though. Just made a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. How can you not like apples? I didn't say I don't like apples, but I just say I usually never buy them because apples can be pretty expensive. This was $1. This was 90 cents. So, yeah. I remember back in the day when I was younger, apples were like 25 cents, 50 cents. And now here we are, $1 per apple. I like cold coffee though. Yeah, cold coffees are good. Maybe guys have ovaries on the outside. Psh, mind blown. Mind blown. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna pour my coffee now. I didn't take my medicine. Sorry, I just took my meds now. It's not too late. I think I usually have until about 11 o'clock to take them, so it's fine. Alright. People aren't able to agree on a standard method of measuring microplastics. That's pretty devastating. Scientific study. How do they measure microplastics? An arm reveal? Like, I've revealed my arms. I've revealed my face. I don't know, people are like, imagine being so ugly you have to like resort to using a VTuber model. I'm like, oh, if only you knew, my bud, my friend, my pal. If only you knew. Do you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? I do. I have not seen Steel Ball Run. I'm too busy watching Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Remember when I said I was like, yeah, I'm not really into shonen anime? Yeah, here I am just watching Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Nah, I bet you're ugly, $10. Cool. You can have those $10. You want $10? Imagine you're like, wow, please do a face reveal, $10. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you say for $10. If you had a stand, what would it be? What do you mean stand? Stando? Yeah, I don't know. My stand would be, how you like that? Or Blackpink or something. I don't know. Green Day. Simple Plan. My stand would be Simple Plan, and my stand ability would be able to figure out the blueprints of a building just by hitting it with my fist. I didn't ask for a face reveal. You said I bet you're ugly $10. Then do you want to have to do? I have to show my face to prove you're wrong, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I've already done that. I was actually going through one of my VODs, and I was like, I got jump scared by one of my cosplay selfies, and I was like, holy shit, I forgot I did that. Why do you have that figure? Because I'm an adult? You an artist or something? No, I'm not. I'm really not. Well, artist in the sense that I like creating art. Am I an artist in the sense that I make a lot of money off of it? No. Yeah, we're doing art after puzzles. We're doing, what are we doing? We're doing, still life drawing. Yeah, the stream is going to be art class later, so. The coffee is bitter today. The coffee's pretty bitter today. Being an artist is so easy. Yeah, all you have to do is just express yourself and you're an artist. So. I got my tea, grilled nice. A ham and cheese. Yum. Some people say, like, if you add ham to a grilled cheese, it stops being a grilled cheese and it becomes a Reuben or something. Or, like, what is it? A melt? A ham melt or something? So then I say, fuck you guys. Let me just enjoy myself. Let me enjoy my life. Guys, I haven't drawn physically on a piece of paper in like years. So I'm afraid of what's going to be like. I went out and bought pencils for this. Shout out, please, I subbed. Why? I appreciate that. It's not matcha, no, it's coffee. It's coffee. Do you guys do a cartography? No, I don't do cartography. It does sound fun though. Nami from One Piece does it. At least you read my comment. Yeah, no, I read everybody's comment. If I don't reply to it, I might have just forgotten, or like the chat, or I'm busy like talking about something. But I do read all the comments. I have a couple streams in mind for next these upcoming days. One of them that I'm kind of afraid of doing. But I bought a calligraphy pen. And I want to try doing calligraphy. And I want to see... I was like saying, like, what if I just like wrote people's like usernames? The thing is, I'm not an artist. Guys, I'm not an artist. I don't like do art regularly. Do you remember me? Yes, I do. Welcome, Cinnamon, to the Cinnamon Sweet Cafe. Welcome back, I should say. Where's my cup of coffee? You have to make your own. How did you come up with your VTubing model? I look like this. I'm not gonna lie, I look like this. That's the reason why I look the way I do, is because I look like this. I wear V-neck shirts. My favorite type of shirt is a raglan. Look, the necklace that I'm wearing, the necklace, right? It's right there. Like that's my necklace. I literally look like this. Can I have that croissant? No, it's my croissant. Go get your own. It's a bring your own. Listen, it's a bring your own pastries kind of day. How would you pronounce the usernames of chatters in here? So I actually did talk about this before. But every time I see a name, the first thing that everybody defaults to, and this is a thing about like online personalities. The first part of your name is what people will call you. And depending on how short it is too, people might shorten it. So for example, I see above earlier, someone's username was my Abdulaziz, right? Honestly, I would just call you Whammy because that's way too long, and I just see the W and so I just call you Whammy. Christian, I would just call Christian. Hasbelow would be Hasbelow. A columnator, I would just call you Column. Eva Elixir, I just call you. I just call you Eva. Yeah, I do. Cinnamon, I would just call you Cinnamon. NLD lover, I would just call you NLD. John Doe, I just call you John Doe. Even though it's 2 letters, but like John Doe is a concept actually. So, yeah. What are you doing? So we do this thing called tea time, right? If you look on the back behind me, there's a list of contributors who have followed my coffee, subscribed to my coffee, subscribed on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no YouTube side yet. But there's also a Streamlabs thing. People who have we're like, hey, I like what you do. Keep doing it. I like it. So yeah, we just do this. We do this 3 times a week. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. What brand is your marker? I don't know. Expo? Looks like Expo. What brand is your microwave? Is that like what's with that pickup line? Like what was with that? Like, hey, you want to pick up a girl? Ask her what her brand her microwave is. Donation? I think it's just donate! Exclamation point donate Penda. It might be just that. I don't remember. TBQH. What does this mean? What does it mean? Do I have the same glasses? I do. I'm not currently wearing... Sorry, immersion break. But I'm not currently not wearing my glasses because it sometimes screws up my tracking, so I don't wear it sometimes. Show me the glasses? I'd have to leave you guys alone for a bit. You're like children. I can't leave you alone for like longer than 30 seconds. What's your favorite model on my desk? Freeren! That one, right there. Freeren. I love that one. Microwave oven? Guys. People be sleeping on toaster ovens. But you know what that is now? Nowadays, we've replaced toaster ovens with air fryers. Guys, that's basically what a toaster oven was. It's just an air fryer. But now it's convection toaster ovens. But now we just call them air fryers. I love Freeren so much, guys. Like, guys, I love Freeren so much. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know how much I like Freeren. Is that Fern? Yeah, it's Fern right next to Freeren. I actually bought... What was it? I bought Freeren while I was in Japan. And then while I was back in Canada, I was cruising around GameStop, and then I found the Fern in the Canadian GameStop. And then I was like, oh my god, I gotta buy Freeren a friend. And so, like, now I have both of them. What's it like in Japan? It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. There's a difference between Tokyo and like the rest of Japan. Tokyo, I should say, there's a difference between Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and the rest of Japan. There like literally is. I lived in rest of Japan. It is such a fucking struggle, guys. It is a struggle to live in rural Japan. Because if you don't speak the language, it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. This is actually a puzzle, and we put it together. There was a stream that we did. Japan? Yeah, Japan? Anime top 5. Too many to think of. First thing I want to do is make buttery toast. Ooh, that sounds so good though. Gosh. I poured out. Wait, what did I pour in my Dunkaroos? Oh, my cup of coffee. Garlic bread. Garlic. Have you guys made your own garlic butter? It's really easy, and then you can make your own garlic toast at home. Amazing. I recommend making your own garlic butter. Cheesy garlic bread. Oh my god! Now you're making me want some. Favorite anime? Small little known anime called K-On! I don't have any figures. I have like a whole shelf in my room. This is my office, by the way. But in my room, I have like a whole shelf full of K-On! Figurines. Some of them are bootleg because I got them from so long ago. Would you watch My Hero? No. I watched the first season. Okay, sneeze. Wow. I've always wanted to go to Japan, but I literally cannot learn another language to save my life. At least, if you want to go to Japan, at least learn your key phrases. So things are like, hello, how are you? Where's the bathroom? 1 person, 2 person, 3 person. And that 1 person, 2 person, 3 person is if you're going to like a restaurant or something. You're like, hey, they're like, irashaimase, nannin desu ka? And they're like, hitori desu, by myself, 1 person. What you do when you're done? Die, I guess. My sneeze sounds so Korean. What makes it sound Korean? Did you know that sneezing is learned, by the way? The way you sneeze is learned. Because for a lot, I don't know if you noticed with babies, right? With babies, they just go, right? Right? But the way you sneeze is learned. Usually from somebody else. Hatsu? That's it! Will always blame my dad for everything. I mean, you know, if your dad's prominent in your life, you know. What do you think about the One Piece anime? Pretty cool. Yeah, this is Link's Ocarina, yeah. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Can you differentiate it and can you differentiate a nationality from a sneeze? No, you can't. And here, let me show you how. Hold on a second. If you need, sorry, I have to send it. Somebody's asking me for some help right now, so I just gotta go reply to them real quick. Okay, sorry. I sneeze like a petite girl, to which so like, hold on, let me show you like the differences between sneezes. So these are VTubers, by the way. Corone sneeze. So if you guys know who Corone is, here's how Corone sneezes. Right? And then I'm trying to think of who has like a dainty sneeze. Who has a dainty sneeze? I'm just gonna Hollow Live sneeze and see what comes up.
If you hate aggressive scents like
Maple Bacon Musk.
Do you guys like ads on YouTube?
love Downy Light,
You'll love Downy Light. Buy Downy Light. Buy Downy Light. Buy your laundry.
Downy Light breathes life into your laundry. Babies don't ever.
Oh, babies.
And behind
Yeah, diapers.
unstoppable
Laundry and diaper. I'm apparently a housewife.
100% leak-proof
Why is it sending me like laundry and baby diapers?
Pampers behind every baby. Now with new easy off tabs.
Why is your model lagging? Because... Sorry. Because I'm not looking at my camera. That was Bane. That was a sneeze. That was a sneeze. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Yeah. How do people sneeze like that? That's not even a sneeze. You got it from Temu? Yeah, I did. I got it from Temu because I'm so poor. I'm dirt poor. You have a One Piece figure? Yeah, it's like literally right there. You zesty. Zesty is... Don't mistake me for being zesty. I'm just a little fruity, okay? It's not zesty, it's fruity. I'm actually a little citrusy. I'm glad I'm not the only one YouTube ads decide to have a single housewife. Yeah, no, YouTube, like, I don't know. YouTube just keeps advertising the weirdest shit to me. At least, the one thing I get a lot from Twitch, by the way, from Twitch specifically, I get a lot of, hold on a second. I get a lot of Trivago. You should have checked Trivago. I keep getting ads in Korean and Arabic. That's interesting. I sometimes get ads in French because I'm in Canada. The tea tastes good. I'm glad you're enjoying your tea. Buy some boy figures? No. I like women. I love women. I can't stop thinking about women. Hi, I'm Arab. Hi, I'm Dad. I'm Unc. I'm Uncle. I'm here paying for premium like a sucker. I normally do, except I switch over to my alt account to watch my own stream to inflate my own numbers. Don't tell Twitch that. Have Siri say, "Oh, Seal pushed me, yesterday" in French. Yeah. Faut que le pousser or something like that. Yeah, I'll speak a little French. Listen, I'm from Canada. Of course I speak a little French. We're Costco guys. Of course we eat the chicken bake. We're Costco guys. Of course we look at TVs. We're Costco guys. Of course we buy meat, ground beef for $11 per pound. I'm setting up for a Luffy action figure. I've won a couple figures from like Crane games and stuff while I was in Japan. And the funny thing is that I've gifted them all. I've gifted all of my my figures that I won because they're not ones I actually want. There's one though that this one. I won this one and kept it. I'm sorry, Yohane. I'm sorry, Yohane. I won this one in a Crane game, and I kept it. This is Hachima. She's from Hololive. She's very, very cute. She works very, very hard as well. Je ne parle pas français. Tutti frutti. Tutti frutti. Help, I am under the water? No. You gotta tread! Oh! Buy some Naruto figure. What are you telling me to do with my own money? What you should buy Akira Dolce, you should buy Akira Dolce something off of his throne. Buy me gifts. Buy me the Naruto figures. Do you play Roblox? No. I do not. Cirque du Soleil. Omelette du fromage. Lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, dimanche. I miss Saturday. Samedi. Teach me how to use... Scarecrow, I'll teach you how to use PayPal. I'll actually do. It's really freaking simple. Do you still not know how to use PayPal? I'm surprised nobody's told you yet. English or Spanish? I'm gay. I'm not actually gay, but like you can pretend I'm gay. If that's what makes you feel better, if telling somebody that they're gay makes you feel better, go ahead and do that. But you know, there are consequences to your actions. So I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, if you want to just call somebody gay and if that makes you feel better, you can do it. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna have consequences. It's not gonna have consequences, but it, you know, it will. Do you know who Kobe is from anime? Like the One Piece? Like Kobe from One Piece? The pink hair guy? Hey guys, if you're watching on Shorts right now, do you guys know you can double tap the screen? You can double tap. Yeah, you can double tap. You like the sound of my keyboard? I'm gonna flood the screen with so many hearts. I appreciate it. No, it does help. Spamming hearts and liking and all that stuff, it really does help. So I appreciate it. I know, I see them. I see them. I see all of them. Oh my god. So many hearts. Oh my god, hearts. I can't really do it. Jeez. I can't really do it. I can probably do it this way though. Hold on. Does it keep a counter? It keeps an invisible counter. I can't really do it. There we go. It's so hard. It's at a weird angle. So by the way, so if I'm like looking straight, right? Instead of looking gay, if I just look straight, right, this is my straight, right? This is straight ahead for me. So it's really hard for me, but like, cause like this is the edge of my desk here, right? So I can't really just go, cause that it doesn't really work. Yeah, it keeps an invisible counter though. I'm just spamming hearts. I should have like a heart spam stream where you just spam hearts. There's an API that keeps track of the hearts that are being sent, and then like you can do things like have a counter, and then the counter pops up, and then like if the counter reaches a certain number, then we can like maybe do something or another. I don't know. I have a very good clicking speed. Yeah, my friend is crazy when it comes to what is it called? When it comes to button mashing. My friend has a button mashing, like they're crazy with button mashing. Can you tell us all the names of the figures on your desk? Do you want to just know this one? A lot of people just want to know what this one is. A lot of them are just like, I just want to know that who's this one? Who's the It's okay. You can just ask me what this one is. I'll just tell you if you want me to. But I can tell you all of them if you really do want to. If you genuinely want to know. We can do a little bit of show and tell after I'm done my coffee. My coffee's almost done. We're about like maybe about 1/3 left. Maybe a quarter. No, we're like more like an eighth done my coffee. Wow. You can just ask what the big titty girl is. I won't judge you. Maybe your mother might, but I won't. I can pretend to be your mom for like 30 seconds so I don't judge you. And you'd be like, my mom doesn't judge me for liking girls. Which is kind of weird. Would you judge somebody based off of like who they like? I mean, honestly, I would, but like in extreme cases, right? In extreme cases, if somebody was like, "Oh, I really like," this is a bad example. Does anybody know like what's that show called? Maid Dragon. Miss Kobayashi's Maid Dragon. If anybody's like, "Yeah, I really like Kana," I'm like, I'm giving them the hardest side eye as possible. I'm like, why do you like Kana, huh? What's about her? What do you like about her, huh? Boys always like girls. Not true. Some boys like boys. Some girls. What's that one song, girl? Girls don't like boys. Girls like cars and money. Girls will laugh at boys when they're not funny. Mommy, I can be your mommy if you want me to. You can call me mommy. I'll just make fun of you like later. Like in the moment, I won't make fun of you, but like later, I will make fun of you for calling me mommy. Because like I don't know where's that coming from? I think someone genuinely called me daddy at one point, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I don't know about you, but I don't reek the daddy vibe. I did also have somebody say that I don't know what, but I'm crying because like I feel so motherly towards you. So daddy? Yeah, I like Kana. Elaborate. Yeah, really? No, that's how it is. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Okay, this is like not in like a sexual way, but I've always wanted to know what breast milk tastes like. Because I haven't had it since I was a baby, obviously, but I don't have any memory of that. But I've always wanted to know it. Apparently it tastes sweet. And like I don't want to like drink from like the source or anything. Like that's not really, I just want to know what it tastes like. Because like, does it taste like normal? Because apparently it doesn't taste like milk. It apparently doesn't taste like, you know, the milk that you buy from the store. It tastes like something else. It tastes like, some people describe it as grass. Some people describe it as sweet. So I just joined. I wonder what breast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can just buy it? Yeah, but like then like that'll show up on my credit card. I did have a friend who recently had a child, but I was so like, I didn't want to be weird. I had a friend who had a baby, and I was like, I kind of, but also like, I'd be drinking my friend's breast milk, which is kind of weird. So like, I didn't want to ask too, like, but I'm so curious. It can depend heavily on diet. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. And again, this isn't like a sexual thing, guys. I just like genuinely want to know what it tastes like. Like, no, like it's true though. Like I wanted to know. And like the thing is like I think the only way that I would be able to drink breast milk is if I ever get married and have a kid with somebody and they're like, hey honey, can I just can I see what it tastes like? I feel like I feel like my wife would not judge me. Imagine walking into a cafe, the barista's talking about breast milk. I'm so embarrassed. Guys, I don't know if you guys can't see this, but my face is probably like red as a beet right now. Kind of like No, Denji's fucking like a perv though. He's like genuinely a perv. He wants to touch boobs. Well, I mean, I do too, but like he wants to like degenerately touch boobs. And like, yeah, no, I'm genuinely curious of what it's gonna taste like. I think it tastes like, have you tried it before? Hi, welcome in. We are not talking about degenerate things, I swear. Holy shit. I cussed because I'm cringing. No, yeah, don't worry about it. This is definitely not getting to get clipped and put on cringe VTuber moments on Twitter. No sure, no sure, no re, no sure, no re. Yeah, my coffee's done, by the way. I've been done my coffee. Ask your friend what they think it tastes like. But the thing, but like I need to taste it because I need to know what it tastes like, because you can tell me it tastes like grass. You can tell me it tastes like a sugary milk or whatever, but I myself need to experience. I haven't been eating my croissant, by the way. So after we finish my croissant, we'll get to doing the daily dose. Have you guys noticed? Wait, have you guys noticed that I've been drinking my coffee a lot quicker now? Normally it takes me an hour and a half. It's been taking me about 40 minutes now. I have like half of the time. There's no helping this one. I'm a degenerate. Do you have a Jujutsu Kaiju? No, I don't watch Jujutsu. How about we capture one and see what it tastes like? That's a Smash Brothers reference, by the way. Don't get it twisted. You want to taste it? Go to your dad. My dad doesn't produce milk. My dad doesn't lactate, unfortunately. Yeah. I want to eat a max tomato, like a maximum tomato from Kirby. I assume baby formula would taste the same. I mean, we could assume that. Thanks for the follow. Oh wait, was that a sub? Thanks for the sub and thanks for the follow. Too lazy. I'm so sorry that you had to walk in and say, here, things about breast milk, and then I'm sorry that you followed. So, do you have a Robin figure from One Piece? Funny. Do I have a Robin figure from One Piece? Does anyone want to tell him? Does anyone want to tell him? It's funny. No, I appreciate it. They just like the conversation. I'd only eat the Kirby food if it comes with the requirement to kiss your homie. Holy shit. Nah, kiss your homies. It's not gay to kiss your bro. You're just helping them heal. Heal your homies by kissing them. The progesterone is the love hormone. Interesting. Robin is a girl. Yeah. This is Robin, by the way. This is Nico Robin from One Piece. AMAP can lactate? Yeah. Yeah, it does take a lot of prep. You need to like take hormones and stuff, like not hormones, but like you need to like stimulate the dormant mammary glands. Some AMAB don't even have it though. So I don't know if you guys know this about like sex as in like the, not sex as in intercourse, but sex as in like your biological sex. Sex is a spectrum. People don't like to think about it, but it is. It's not like one or the other. They're like, people can be born with mammary glands. People can be born, or men, yeah, I guess I'd say men. Men can be born with mammary glands. Men can be born with ovaries. Men can be born with, like, you know, I mean, nipples. Nipples are inherently a female thing. Men don't need nipples, but we have them, right? So like, there's like a little, you know, there's a spectrum of sex. So, what I'm trying to say here is I need to turn off my water. What I'm trying to say here is that like, we shouldn't care about what happens with other people's bodies. Just care about what's happening to yours. Why is he talking about nipples? Because we're talking about things in a respectful and educational manner. So this is a thing that that a lot of people don't really understand, and I understand why. But like, let's talk about it because let's talk about it. We can talk about things like sex and, you know, the human body and sensitive topics and be respectful about it because we are talking in such a way that we are learning, right? Learning comes from knowing like it comes from you know, talking about things that may not be comfortable or things that might not be socially acceptable. The thing is that if we don't talk about it, it becomes normalized to ignore it. And so things like, you know, we can talk about penises and testicles and vaginas and vulvas and whatever, right? And ovaries and uteruses and nipples, right? We can talk about that, and it's not inherently in a sexual way, because I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I have not been talking about them in a sexual way. Bonding, exactly, yeah. So whenever we do talk about things like sex or, you know, human anatomy or things like that, I try to approach it always in a very, very respectful way, in a way that we can always learn from it. So that's, you know, if you guys can't handle that, then I think you might need to do a little bit more of maturing and growing up. But as I say, as I'm giggling at like being like, yeah, men can lactate. But yeah, no, like we can talk about it and not be, you know, we can be not sexual about it or perverted about it, right? So, bro, should I say 6? My 5-year-old cousin is near me. That's fine. You know, your 5-year-old cousin might not be old enough to understand, but we can talk about it. You know, it's like kids are obsessed with poop. I don't know if you guys know this about kids, but kids are obsessed with poop because everybody fucking does it. But does anyone talk about taking a shit? Sometimes they do, but like, we don't talk in such a way that's usually graphic or like disgusting. We're like, you know, kids are very, very curious about poop because it's, you know, something that they do, and it's something that's very interesting, especially to somebody who's like, okay, well, this is a thing that humans do. We all poop, right? So, you know, and we can be a little immature about poop jokes and fart jokes and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if we want to learn about defecation, we do have to approach it in such a way that we are mature about it and that we're willing to learn from it. We're willing to learn. And I think that's the important part, is that we are willing to learn. Not the fact that we're willing to talk about it and make fun of it, but we are willing to learn. So I hope that you guys, if you guys are here just to, like, you know, make fun of things and be cruel and mean and whatever, right? This probably is not the stream for you. Not to say that this is very, very serious and whatever, but like, you know, when I say, hey, let's talk about this, this is a serious thing, I hope that you guys would be like, okay, yeah, this is a very serious topic, and that we can learn from it. So, anyways, that's, you know, that's how I operate. That's how the stream operates. This is basically, I don't know if you guys ever have had conversations with people in a cafe or with your barista or whatever, but a lot of this stuff does happen like this. So I hope you reach 3K subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's turned into an educational, motivational stream. It always does. It always does. And that's the thing I love about my streaming, is that I never really get that from other people's streams. I never really get the whole educational part. But I'm always willing to learn. I'm always willing to share what I've learned. And that's like one of the greatest things, is I love connecting with people through learning. I don't know, and if I've said this before, I hate education, but I love learning, because education is a standardized way of learning, that you have to learn this, you have to learn that, you have to be at this level, you have to be at this level. But learning is just, you know, taking things at your own pace, understanding things at your own pace, trying to understand the world. Learning is important to us as humans. So I never imagined I would talk to a barista about the seriousness of poop. Yeah, I mean, this is, guys, this is, if that's something that you like want in your life, I'm gonna show my channel here and say, please subscribe, please follow, do whatever. But that's the whole reason why I stream, is just to connect, one, with you guys, and two, to learn things, and to teach other people about things. So, are you good at math? Yes, I am good at math. Do you want to learn about math? I was thinking, hold on, do I have that book still? Hold on. I have oh my god, I gotta see if I can find it. Oh, I think it's somewhere over here. Oh man, where did I put it? I have a math book. I have a book of math practice. And I wanted to do it on stream with you guys because it is grades 6, 7, and 8 level math. I'm trying to find it now. I think I... Where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck did I put this book? Oh! Oh, no, I can't find it right now. Anyways, I love math, and I want to do a math stream with you guys. What is 129 divided by 1978 times 20 plus 378? Okay, so let's see here. 2,000, 40,000... 40,000. So this is going to be a decimal, by the way, because 129 divided by 1978 is already going to give us a decimal. You multiply that by 20. So that's going to give us a crazy low number plus the 378. That's going to be 378.000. I want to say 4? Maybe? No. 1 by 4, 2. So it's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be 378.00004-ish. So there you go. Something like that. Can somebody tell me that I'm wrong? Can we do derivatives and logs? It's been a while since I've done logs, but yeah. I didn't get X and Y, only you and I. Are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with your barista? Do you want me to put breast milk in your latte? Play Math Blaster? Man, I would love to. I fucking love. X. Yeah, that's X squared. X doesn't have a value, or so X to the power X, X times X would be X to the X squared. And that's the answer, is X to the X squared. Which decimal place should I round to? So there's something called, what's it called? Fuck. Significant figures. So there's something called significant figures. And if you don't know what significant figures is, it's, numbers that only matter to a certain point. So for example, if you did 2,000, right? 2,000 times 3, or 2,000 times, I don't know, 2,000 times 26 or something like that, right? So you get a number that's in the 40,000s. But because you multiplied by 2,000, you only really care about the first 2 digits of that number. So it'd be 40,000. Or if you rounded it, the significant figure would be 1,000. So and you'd round anything to the 1,000. Play Surfing Bird. Do you like Luffy's personality? He's a very, very dedicated person. I don't know. I probably would not get along with Luffy, but no. So this has just become like a math stream. Are you rolling dice for 10 hours today? We might do that next week. Well, I'll think about it next week. I don't like the vegan teacher. Oh, good thing I'm not vegan. I have a math exam tomorrow and I didn't learn anything. Do you want me to tutor you? I had math exam 2 days ago. How'd that go? You get in the 50,000s? I'm sorry. I just rounded. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing that now. I'm rounding. So yeah, when I said 26, right? 2,000 by 26. I rounded the 20 down when I should have rounded up, but it's actually directly in the middle, so it would be roughly in the 50,000s, right? But if you wrote it rounding up, the significant number would be 60,000, even though it's more closer to 50,000. You're right. So I'm sorry. Is scientific notation okay? Yeah. 11th grade, got it. Sleeps. You got it, Lamango. How do you math good? I have the math autism brain. Scientific notation is good for rounding. Or significant numbers. So, literally just what we talked about. You should watch Jujutsu Kaisen and read the manga after finishing it. How about I do my math homework and then write a test afterwards? 3.7904. I was right with the 4. I was right with the 4. I just added too many zeros. I said I said 0004. It's just 04. But yeah. Hi, welcome in. How much does that Robin figure cost? I think that was $30. I could show you guys something really, really cool, but then I would have to clean up afterwards. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put this to... I'm gonna show you guys something really cool about this Nico Robin figure. But promise not to tell the moderators what I'm doing. I forgot if I bought it or somebody gifted it to me. I did get this while I was in Japan. Actually, I think somebody gifted that to me. I'm thinking about it now. I think somebody gifted that to me. Either that or I won it in a thing. I won it in a crane game. So I gotta heat up some water real quick. And then I can show you something really cool. I have enough numbers looking like that. I want to be free from math. Math will never leave you. Math is in your everyday life. The amount of math I have to do is always very fun. Cube root 2. Cube root 2 is 0.1... Fuck, what was it? 1 point... Cube root 2. Is it 1.3... Is it 1.34? I don't think that's right. Calculator. Cube root 2. Oops. Shit. There, cube root 2. 1414, that's right. 1.414. Is that not an irrational number? Yeah, that's an irrational number. My favorite is imaginary numbers, because fuck those, man. They don't make any sense. Okay, cool. I'm gonna quickly finish my croissant here. I stubbed it all in my mouth. Algebra? Yeah, we love algebra. Einstein! Ugh. You see this Nico Robin figure? I'm gonna also just clean up my desk. Oh, sorry. Okay. She actually just fell off of her thing here. Hey guys, don't tell the mods, okay? Don't tell the mods what I'm doing. Okay. You see this figure of Nico Robin? A very cool feature of this thing is that if you just take some warm water, and this is like kind of hot water, I hope it doesn't damage it. Take some hot water, you pour it over top. There you go. Huh? No, Nico Robin, come back! I may have thrown her in the trash. I'm not sure if I won this in a I'm not sure if I won it in a crane game or if somebody gifted it to me. I can't remember. Do you have a Nami figure? No. Isn't that cool though? Wait, what's Pendo right about? Pendo, what are you saying? Saw everything. No, not my mods. The Twitch and YouTube mods. That's cool, but why? It's cool. I know. Like what you see? Want a break from the ads? Okay. You guys ready to do some puzzles? Ranma remake has been confirmed for a 3rd season. Awesome, we love Ranma here. Name a flower for an edit. A Kala. I love Kalas. I also like hydrangeas. What else? Flowers do I like? I mean, roses are cool, but like I feel like roses are really... They're really like basic, I guess. Hydrangeas are my #1 favorite flower, by the way. So like you can add that to the VTuber wiki. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving my face cam. I'm moving everything. We gotta switch computers. It's mildly inconvenient, but it's what we gotta do. Oh, I got a hiccup. Sorry, I got a hiccup. Maybe you heard it, maybe you didn't, but I hiccuped. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to switch over. Dude, I made a sketch of you, dude. Thank you, appreciate it. If you want to post it in my Discord or use hashtag DolceDoodle on Twitter or Blue Sky, or post it in the community tabs on my channel. Yeah. A bloomin' onion. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Let's switch over. Okay. What do we want to listen to, guys? You know what? Let's listen to Tomodachi Island. Tomodachi Life OST. Okay. Worst Gooner deaths. Why would you send that to me? Okay. This is from Inumaki. So today we do the Wordle. Okay, so I forgot. I was gonna mention this before actually. But I know some of you guys came in here from posting the Daily Dolce, which is like a bunch of like you know, a bunch of puzzles that we did. I'm going to post them again because they're the things that do the best on my channel. So, but the thing is, I'm severely cutting those down, and the ones that do the best right now are the Wordle and the mini crossword. So I'm going to be posting only the Wordle and only the mini crossword from now on. But also, aside from that, I will also be posting clips as well. It will cut down my workload by half in terms of the Daily Dolce, which is only roughly about an hour and a half or 2 hours, depending on my edits, or like an hour. So that's only like a half hour of my day. So. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, today's Wordle is brought to you by Inumaki. If you guys don't know, you guys can just send me Wordles. There's a channel in my Discord right now, if you want to join it. There's a send me a Wordle channel. You can send me a Wordle. I'll try to figure it out. There's only one person who has stumped me, and it was Penda, my own freaking mod, and I'll never forgive you for that. Okay, we got a six-letter word. What do I want to start with? Let's try. Uses 2 C's, and most words don't use 2 C's. Let's try shorty. I don't know. The word shorty is just coming out to me. Shorty to boots with the fur. Whole club is looking at her. Let's see. Where else can we go here? We can go BR. I'm gonna try. I like a BR word, GR word, something like that. FR. Friend. FRIEND. Yeah, friend would work here. So we got an R to work with now. Let's see what, so it's probably not going to end in an R because we need something like, I mean, it could end in UR or AR, but I have a feeling it's not. So I have a feeling that it's going to start with an R, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it does end in AR. Like Briar comes to mind, but it's not. That's 5 letters. Braille? It's not gonna be a PRGR word. Garlic? Okay, we got an A and a C. Bum 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 boom boom boom. Maybe ICK? Ends in ICK? So I is likely in this position. Is it something like this, maybe? I'm trying to think if there's a letter that we can end in, like, R. Like ER, UR. I mean, maybe there's UR, right? There's, like... Is it caliber? No. Is it caviar? Caviar. Genius. Will you fight 100 penguins of horse sizes or 100 horses of penguin size? Probably a horse-sized penguin. I don't know, like, penguins are pretty big. And 100 of them. There's 100 of them. Maybe I could probably take on 10 penguin-sized horses. Wait, 100 penguins of horse size or 100 horses of penguin size? Yeah, I would take the horses. I would take the small horses. Hey guys, appreciate you being here, by the way. Okay. So, oh wait, we have to do the Wordle. Okay. Okay, so the Wordle of the day, small. Let's start with small. That was a pretty bad start. How about, I want to do like great or something, but no. Let's try broke. Let's go for broke here. So it starts with a B and there's an E in it. So maybe B-E. B-E. Because. Because. No, it's probably not gonna be because. The. It's gotta start with a B. My brain says use debut, but like it starts with a B, so I don't know why my brain is telling me that. I wanted to use beauty, but like I was like, why can't I like figure out how to spell beauty? Any B words? Beauty. I don't know, man. I'm gonna. Let's try like oops. B. This is gonna be crazy, but what is bedded? No, bedded has 2 D's in it, or 3 D's in it, I should say. Oops. Betty? Okay, there's a T in it. I was right about B. I was like, bet. Trying to figure out how it's gonna end. It's gonna end in a vowel if it ends with a T something, right? So let's try. It's probably gonna be this. Bent, like bent. Butte. My brain says buffet, but buffet is a 6-letter word. Is it behet? Maybe behet? No. Behut? Behit. Peanut. Like peanut butter. Bennett? Cat. I was right about this. On my behest, be... I was like, begot? So it has to be a U or an I here. Exit. Is that it? What is it? What is this word? It's Probably a UT. The guts? View it. The cut? Bevits? Bevits? Bepit? Bepish? Am I stupid? Beb? Beb? Bet? No, T doesn't belong there. Bepit? Bezit? Betit? T doesn't belong there. There's no E. There's no double E. This best. Oops. Why can't the fit? Okay. I got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I like how you guys were saying Pepsi. Pepsi. Alright, cool. Next. The mini. So somebody said the mini looks weird. Okay, is there baseball happening this weekend? Is the Grey Cup of baseball happening? What is the baseball? What is the baseball? What is the thing that they win in baseball? Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Okay, let's see. Degree for boardroom executives. We had this before. It was like business engineering or something. All I want for Christmas. What Hamlet holds while a skull. Hamlet holds a skull while performing. Alas, poor Yorick. Wild as an animal. Is that rabid? Wild? No, wait, rabid? Is it rabid? What's the... Oh, man. Feral. Sphere. A ball? Orb, maybe? Word after match or mischief? Maker. Mischief maker or matchmaker. Bit of writing on a book jacket. A blurb. Penne a la vodka. And a windowsill. 56 seconds. I got that real quick. MBAs. That's what it was. I think if I just remembered what MBAs were, I would have gotten this in like 26 seconds. Oh, wait, I just... Baseball. 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 Okay. Next, connections. We can work together on this one now that it's not part of my daily dolce. My daily dolce. We can work together here. Fishing lock, tiger. I would say trigger. Tiger, curtain, lightning, agriculture, lever, piston. So I see lever and piston already. Gathering, booth, Frankenstein's monster. Things with bolts in it, maybe? Hunting or electricity. Hunting, Red Wing, hardware store, ballot, and lion. A lock, lever, piston, and... maybe not. I was thinking, mechanical engineering. Yeah, you can talk to me now. It's insane. Bents. Gathering, hunting. Hunter-gatherer? Fishing? Agriculture. This is ways to procure food. Welcome back. My earbuds have died. No! So yeah, we have ways to procure food. Yeah, things with bolts maybe. Hardware store has a bolt. Frankenstein's monster has a bolt. Lightning bolt. A lock has a bolt. Yeah, so these are things with bolts in it. Okay, so that leaves Lion, Ballot, Booth, Red Wing. Lever, Piston, Curtain, Tiger. Things that are red. Red Curtain, Red Wing, Red Lion. Red Ballot, maybe? No, well, the thing is red. Or is already in this one, so maybe not. The Red Wings, the Lions, the Tigers. Are these basketball teams? Yeah, the Detroit Red Wings. Booth, Ballot, Lion, Red Wing, Piston, Curtain, Tiger, Lever. Where does Booth and Ballot really come in here? Booth? Ballot. Tiger, Lever, Piston. Like Red Wing. Let's play a game. Guys, I'm so excited for this game. You have no idea. Oops. I'm sorry. Playing on my phone. Okay. Sorry. I was pressing buttons on my phone. I wasn't looking up the answer, I swear. Lion. Like, my brain is just saying, like, the King of Red Lions from Zelda. Can you rap? I can rap. Red Wing. Piston. The Piston Cup. Cars. Oh yeah, there's a demo for Tomodachi Life. I've already played it. I was debating on streaming it yesterday, but I was like, I don't need to stream myself for like 8 hours trying to make a decent character. Pistons, it's basketball? The Pistons, the Red Wings, the Tigers, and the Lions, or what? The Pistons. Okay, so then that would leave Curtain, Lever, Booth, and Ballot. What is this? Okay. So then does that mean like the... This is probably green. Yes, it's green. It's the bolts thing, isn't it? It's the bolts thing. What? Oh, sorry, that was misclick. That was a misclick. Yeah, they have bolts. Yeah. For some reason, I thought bolts was green or was blue. Yeah, I don't know why green. I think it's like if you are sports inclined, it would be more obvious, but we're obviously not very sports inclined. Money, money, money. A loan? Oh, this loan doesn't work. Broad? What? Bro? Broad? Addendum? Is it addendum? Nope, addendum doesn't work. Money, money, money. Is dollar in here? No. Gum. Cash? Coin? Card? Bread. Get that bread. Another word for... What is words for cash? Bread? Make that bread. Singles, bills, moolah, dough, cheddar, and dosh. Thanks, guys. I'm shocked at the lack of profanity filter. I've seen clips of me. Oh yeah, that's weird about. I think they're gonna fix that later, obviously. But yeah. Let's do the clueless, guys. You guys love doing the clueless. Let's try money. No. Task. Apartment. These are mobster. I guess they are. Some cash, some moolah, some dough. Dough? It's nice not to hear Akira. He's so annoying. What else is there, guys? Read. Food? Let's try food. Dice? Art. Pencil. Okay, pen? Okay, pencil. Lead? Wood? Okay. Rubber. Erase. Paint. Okay. Sketch? Did we just do art or you did art? Mark? No. A brush. Let's try brush. Pants? Okay, why not? Pant! Okay, pant. What about breathe? Breathe. Nope. Let's try shirt real quick. Okay, shirt. Button? Okay. Shirt. Hat. Okay, it's an article of clothing. Or something that you wear, maybe on your torso? Shirt. Socks? Bow? Okay. A tie. Okay. A pocket, maybe? No. Shoulder. Armor? I like that one. Shirt. Sleeve? No. T-shirt. T-shirt would be shirt. Collar? Okay. A suit. Okay. A dress? Okay. A wedding? No. Formal? Tank? No. Cotton? No. Fabric? I think it would be closer if we had cotton. Vest? Okay. We did hat. It's 174. Skirt? Okay. What about sweat? Okay. Some like formal attire maybe? Shirt, dress, bow. Short? Short. I was thinking like shorts. A jumper? A jumper? Overalls. What about oops, not shopping? No? Jacket. Coat. Short and shorts are separate. No, no, no. Short and shorts are the same. Necklace. Pendant. Jewelry? Jewelry? Probably not. No, I don't. I'm probably spelling it wrong. Glasses. A hoodie? Outfit. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. Sweater. Okay. Warm. Fashion. No. We tried button. Bikini. Okay, well. Okay. Swim. Okay. Beach. Okay. Oh, okay. Swim and shirt. Strip? Doesn't know how to strip. Florida. Did we do beach? Yeah, beach was like low on there. Swim. Athletic. No. I was thinking like athletic wear. Spandex? Spandex? Not spandex. Lifeguard? I don't think it'd be, because beach is pretty low on there, but I'll do a lifeguard and... Oh, okay. Well, the lifeguard's pretty high up there. Ocean. What the fuck? Shark? Jaws? Sand? No. Security. Okay. Lifeguard and ocean. A floaty? Flotation? No. A yacht? Oops. Okay. Boat? Oops. Beast? Boat. Boat? Okay. Sail? Mast? Cruise? Pool? No. Sail! Canoe. Mask? Why mask? Sail! Rich. Rope. Paddle. Motor. Mermaid. Okay. Kayak. Oops. Wait, how do you spell kayak? There you go, kayak. Ship. My ship sails in the morning. Ship. Cargo. Oil. Siren. Sail. Siren? Mermaid. Coast? Shark. I think we got shark. Yeah, we got shark. Pirate. Matey? A mate? Skull? Flag? Something related to pirates. Captain. Crew? Ahoy! Okay, think One Piece, guys. Parrot. Yeah, think Wind Waker as well. Fish. Pirates. Scurvy? Scurvy. Is that how you spell it? Scurvy. Ship? We got ship. One Piece. Treasure? Eye patch. A patch. A hook. Peg. Anchor. Armada. The One Piece is real! Oh, man. Gold? We did Siren. Chest. Tricone? Nope. Gold? Something pirate related. Guys, you guys watch One Piece, right? Map? A chart? What do pirates do? Plunder? Pirate. Netflix. Corn? Hold on, why would... Canoe. Cannon? Raid? Pirates of the Caribbean. A saber? Swashbuckle? Tricorn. Sword. A gun? No. We tried hook. C. Loot. Starboard. A pirate captain. What was a pirate captain? A leader? Bounty? Wanted? Ninja? Anime? What? Anime was pretty close. What the hell? Luffy? I don't think Luffy. Is it I? Why the fuck do you have Naruto? That's a really good question. I don't know where Naruto came from. A doctor? Tony Chopper? Boku a doctor. Tony Chopper. The fact that anime was pretty high up on there was pretty... I don't know. Sorter? No, that's not even a word. Fleet. Got a pirate captain, sail, mermaid. Fruit, like devil fruit. What is the ultimate pirate? Is that Danganronpa? Hey, I'm Hope's Peak Academy's ultimate pirate. Peter Pan. Flight. Peter. Peter? Selkie? Chef. Boots. Pirate captain. It's going to be like a role. A pirate, a captain. Wait, admiral. What are people on a ship? We got crew, captain, pirate, a sailor? Got it. I want to say murder comes up more. I don't know, there's a lot of freaking NBA fans out there. Let's try murder. Just kidding. NBA. Holy shit. NF or JID? Well, maybe JID. Oh, just barely though. Dwayne Johnson on Spotify? You know what? Maybe the Moana song, you know, I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel when you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you're welcome? No, listen, I put too much hope in him. Maybe the SpongeBob movie. Maybe the SpongeBob movie. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's check the Puzzmo. After we're done the Puzzmo, then we can like move. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. Am I falling off? I absolutely am. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was trying to like, what was I thinking of? I'm gonna take a BRB after we're doing like the puzzles, and then we'll go to doing our still life drawings, guys. You guys can do it with me too. By the way, go grab a pen and pencils, maybe some erasers, and then we can. I know I'd love to see your art. By the way, if you just join my Discord, and then like, and then you guys can show me your art too. Math. None the wiser master of none. Coffee. Scroll bar? Coffee bar? Bar none. I did still life too much, I'm good. This one's really easy. So we just do it because it's here. Whoa. That was easy. And then there's this one I like. I just like doing this one's just for me. Comic? Trend? The bulks? Bites? Damn. I did that really quickly. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for puzzles, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys over to words on stream. If you guys are on horizontal, you guys will get a BRB screen. If you are on horizontal, you're gonna get BRB. If you're on shorts right now, you're going to go get a puzzle to play. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick barista break, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Horizontal? Yeah, horizontal. Vertical. If you're on horizontal, yeah. If you're on shorts right now, if you're on shorts, you can play this. If you're not on shorts, then you can't play this. You're gonna get a BRB. I'm sorry about that. I'll be right back, guys. Hi there, welcome back. I should say welcome back to me. You guys have been here this entire time. No, sorry, I'm back now. Welcome, welcome. The stupid thing is that on Twitch, guys, they don't run ads immediately anymore. Alright. And so if you're on Twitch right now, you're about to get hit with a 3-minute ad during the 3 minutes that I was away, which is dumb. So I apologize, but you know, it's not my fault. All right, I'm getting things all I'm getting things set up right now, so please be a little patient. I'm just changing my camera angle and changing it to something that is a bit more maybe a bit more interesting. I don't know how this is going to turn out, honestly, but you know, whatever. How are you guys doing? What have you guys done so far today other than talk to me? Tell me your name. You blew me off like it's all the same. You guys remember that song? She bangs, she bangs. Oh baby, ow! I just stabbed myself with a bunch of pencils. That's what that sound was, by the way. Ow! Do I have a pencil sharpener? Hold on a second. I gotta go look to see if I have a pencil sharpener. Does it come with one? It does not come with a pencil sharpener. Okay, cool. I think I have a pencil sharpener somewhere. I feel like I definitely had some. I had one for the pencil crayons I had. Just give me a quick second to take a look. Okay, so it looks like I don't have a pencil sharpener, which is gonna be a little bit of a problem. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. It might be a problem. I don't really know, but we will see. I love chicken. Do you? Okay. So, I think we are ready. We are going to get going, okay? Ow. Yeah. Just, I'll show you guys what happened to my hand in a second here. Okay, so let me flip my camera just a second here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't really like how that looks, so I'm gonna adjust the camera just a little bit more. Our fucking teacher said this is like a staple for for art streams. Okay, I'm just gonna move this back. Oh, you almost saw my leg there. Okay. Alright, so this is what I did, by the way. You see that? I just stabbed myself with a bunch of the pencils. I took the cap off and all my pencils came flowing out. So, I actually went out and bought these pencils because I remember back in the day that these are the pencils that we used. So, yeah. If I remember correctly, it's all just like hardness stuff. So, I don't know why my HB pencil was over here. I'm just going to start by organizing my pencils based off of, based off of hardness. You already did a sock reveal? Yeah, you guys wanted a thigh reveal too? Ow, fuck, my hand hurts. Okay, here's my eraser, okay. So let me just organize this based off of hardness. My 2B pencil 5B. Okay. Is that 6B? That's 6B. That goes there. B. HB. H. 2A. Where does F go? What hardness is F? Does anybody remember? Where does F go? Is F the hardest? Or is it somewhere? Where is it? The softer pencils are. Yeah, hold on. Let me figure out where the F hardness goes. Pencil hardness scale. It goes between F and F goes between H and B, but before HB. So right here. Okay. Cool. So here is my sketchbook as well. I have not used one of these in forever. Have you seen JoJo 7? No. Okay. You guys ready to see what's inside my sketchbook? Nothing! Surprise, it's nothing. Okay. I am not going to show you guys what's on over here. But you guys will see. I'm going to get it all organized right now. How long do still lifes usually go for? Spoiler, there's gonna be dice. Okay. And then I feel like I need one more thing. Let's do a cube. Okay. Alright, so you can do still life as well. The trauma? What do you mean the trauma? How much do you want for a custom drawing? What do you mean? Want to hear a Yo Mama joke? Apple? Well, that's right, the apple! I almost forgot about the apple. That's gone right there. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about the apple. I would have been like, oh, the apple. Okay. So, my little organized piece of whatever. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this way. I think I'm gonna draw it this way. Okay. Why does Joe Mama jokes remind you of? No, somebody said apple. Somebody said apple in the comments. Okay. So this is my first time doing a still life in I don't know how long it's been. And let me just change the topic, by the way, so people know what we're doing. Practicing. Oops. Practicing still life drawing. Really, an apple? Yeah, it's like necessary for you to be able to draw an apple. Okay, I'm also going to change the autofocus because I don't like when it does that. Okay. I don't. Okay, cool. All right. I'm nervous. I haven't done this in a while. Thank you for posting my links. Yeah, if you guys want to show me your art, if you guys want to do some still life with me and just show me your art, I would love to see it. Okay. So, I know for still art, the first thing you should probably do is just kind of get a rough gesture of things. angle that I'm looking at this is really weird and one that I'm not really used to. So. That look right. Something like this. This is probably going to be really hard for you to see, but it'll look better as we go forward. That. Something actually that's more like this. And that looks about right. Bum, 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 bum. Roughly like that there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm shaking my old table. Like this. Bum, bum. These aren't parallel. These should be parallel like this. Okay. If I remember correctly, some of the stuff here is just like gesture. And this needs to be this way. This. That looks about right. Something is definitely wrong here. Here. This doesn't look right. This does not look right at all. Let's just clean up my lines a bit. Yeah, I haven't done this in a long ass time. So those are parallel, right? No, those are parallel lines. Like this. Oh, this is this is not right. Something feels very, very wrong here. There we go. That seems a bit more better. This. Still life, not my best. Something is wrong here. I think it's the way that I'm looking at this is why it looks so really funky. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. when you just like when you look back and you're like, that's fucking not right. Something is really, really wrong here, and I don't know what it is. Well, these aren't parallel, so these needs to be fixed. That's too short. There we go, something like that. That's looking a bit better. There we go. That looks so much better. Except my perspective is a little weird. Okay, does that look right? That looks roughly about right. Okay. So then around this. This. These should be parallel. Not really too concerned about this part too much. I just want to get some gestures down. That's looking a lot better. This. And like this. The drawing is not visible. It shouldn't be visible right now. Right now we're just doing a lot of... Oh, this is not wrong. This is not right at all. I'm just doing a lot of gestures right now. It'll be more visible when I start actually getting the heavier lines in. That doesn't look right. No, this is all uneven right here. This. Still not really quite it. If lasagna approves, what do you mean a lasagna? It looks better in the horizontal version. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that, so I apologize. Apologize. Okay. Okay. This right here, I don't know what the frick is going on right here. Like I said, I am not an artist. Okay. This definitely needs to come up though. Okay. This needs to follow this line. Awesome. Little wonky. It's fine though. Okay, so let's move on to this. Is just barely touching. Just like this. Bum. That's it's a little funky, that's fine though. Just get your gestures in. A little more like that. Play around here, like this. Can you guys tell what this part is, maybe? It looks skewed. Like, honestly, my perspective is a little skewed right now. This needs to be more like this. There we go. That looks better. More like that. That looks so much better. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then this comes around like this, comes around like this. It's almost tangential, this here. Reaches roughly about there. I wonder if I like up the contrast if it would look better. We get a little bit of a... So this actually goes a little bit more like this. Do you guys even know what this is right now that I'm drawing? This part? This part comes around like that. Okay, this is a weird... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see apple and cube. You'd be right. You'd be right. Yeah, you'd be right. Comes a little bit more to a point this way. Can you guys see it? Can you see the can you see the vision? Do you approve of sentient lasagna? If you're lasagna, then yeah, I approve of you. Yeah, there's the cube in the apple. The problem here is my cube is fricked up. Do you see that? My cube doesn't want to stay cube. I think I can just fix that just by doing that. Okay. Roughly about here. Yes, it's the ocarina! Right now we're just getting the basic shapes down. I was a little too specific about the cube here, but I also wanted specifically use it as a measurement. So like, I don't know if you see here specifically, it's a little skewed, but it's fine. But you see this thumb part, right? This little thumb part here? That's directly in the center of this line that crosses the cube, and I wanted to segment the cube as a way to figure out where I am in space. But the cube is a little, as you can tell, the cube is a little lopsided, so I think it's supposed to be more like this. This is going to be a hard edge anyway, I'm just going to hard commit this edge. It's like curved. I think that's the thing, it's like curved. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's like going this way. You see that? It's like curving. I think that's the thing that's bothering me, which also means that this is wrong. And I think it's the way that I'm controlling my pencil. Now that I'm looking at how I'm controlling my pencil, it looks so wrong to me, and it's bothering me. Looks a bit better. This is a bit... the angle's off here. Who knew that drawing a cube is going to be the hardest part? A segmented cube. Turns out I don't know how to draw a cube. I mean, that's looking a lot better. Okay. Just fix up these lines here. Dun, 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 dun. That's much better. Just give it a little time, give it a little patience, and I think we'll be okay. That's much better. Bum, 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 bum. This needs to come up a bit more. Yeah. This one cube, the one cube is giving me grief. There, like that. That look right? Again, it's a little not right. Little steeper. Little steeper. How does that look a bit more? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oops, I did that stupidly. So now this cube is... I'm just referencing this cube by itself. So. There we go. That's a bit better. Little weird. It's fine. Nice vibe, Drunk. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. Oh, Vent, nice to see you again. Box. It is Box. Okay. I'm not too worried about the darkness of these edges here, because these edges are pretty dark on the cube anyways, so. Alright, so now we can just draw more cubes, by the way. Now this one is going to be weird, because the dice... Sorry, I just spoiled what it is. The dice are a little... not normal. This is actually... I chose the worst thing to do here. I made a visual tangent with my own eyes, and now my brain doesn't know how to deal with this. Yeah, I made a visual tangent, and now my brain's like, fuck. You guys can kind of see what's going on here, too. This needs to be a bit more wider right there. Mm-hmm. I may have ruined my art with markers. Who knows? I mean, art... It's like what Bob Ross says. There's no such thing as mistakes in art. It's just happy accidents or whatever. Or whatever. Can I see the reference? No. Because then I'd have to move my camera. Okay. The problem here now is how the frick do I make these dice? Okay, so it's like this. Like this. That's more closer to me. Okay, the thing is that there's a vanishing point. I see the vanishing point with the dice because the vanishing point is somewhere down here. And so it looks... The 2-point perspective thing? Something more like this. Yeah, like this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, like that. That connects up there. More like this. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Let's clean up these lines. Okay. We got something that looks like this. Sticks out a little bit more. Comes down to about here. Bum, 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 bum. That looks a little too long, which it is. It should end right here instead. Bum, 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 bum. And this one comes down, comes back in. I just like had to make this like the hardest, the hardest thing possible for me. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like that. The dice are a little, like, not uniform. It's that kind of bothers me, but it's fine. Okay, so our gestures are all there. I like your drawing. Thanks! It's still life. I'm not very good at it. Okay, so then this also has a little bit of a tangent, which also means that my perspective is wrong here. This needs to be shorter. Like this. Yeah, this ends like right here. Just to a point right here. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. All right, look at that. Okay, that's much better. I drew my drawing. I mean, the thing is that like you guys should like do your own. You guys should do your own still life that you use from your own perspective, because you have like if you try to draw something, that's already 2D, you kind of lose the ability to space things properly. Which is why I'm like, yeah, just make your own still life, make your own setup. My apple's a little fricked up. I kind of want to fix that. More like this. That looks about right. Kind of reaching off the edge here. Okay. That's a bit better. I may have messed up the apple with markers, but it looks interesting. I mean, that's as long as you like it. As long as you like it. As long as you like it, who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Bum, 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 bum. So this is a really interesting part of the drawing, because this is very, 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 very round. So let's get a round shape like that. Comes up like this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now this comes off like from the center, right? Sorry, bottom, like so, roughly about here. You guys know what this is? There we go. Okay, little off. This needs to come around this way a bit more. Bum, 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 bum. Remember you guys were asking for an art stream? Said no one? This comes down a bit more like this, though. Comes down, out, and then around and in. Think. Oh, you know what? This is a little off here. This has to actually go behind. Like this, and then comes back around. Another visual tangent, and I apologize. I have a lot of visual tangents. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're getting stutters. Actually, it's a little bit bulbous like this. There we go. Bulbous. Bulbous sore. Bulbous sore. Bum, bum, bum. Can I just send a still life I've already done? I guess so. Yeah, send it in the art tag. So if you guys are in the Discord, just in the art, just send your still lives. I don't care if you did it now, if you did it like, years ago. And then... Oops, that's more horizontal. Okay. Oh, my face cam just crashed. There we go. This has to come down a bit more. So that is lined up with near the bottom. So yeah, this is about right here. Did anybody take art classes, or is anybody in art classes right now? It's a little... This is a little off. So let's just draw that right across there. Narrow that down a bit. I think that's about right. This needs to come back up a little bit. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, look at that. Okay, I think we're getting there. There we go. Okay. So my major gestures are done. I think now we can just start going into a little bit more shading. So let's take a bit of a harder pencil. We're gonna go 3B. I'm gonna do mostly the... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start actually with the darkest spots. So I'm gonna take the darkest pencil I have right now. I've taken about 5 art classes and ceramics. You know, I've always wanted to do pottery. So I'm just gonna do the darkest parts here. And this is a soft shadow that right around here. Right there. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, get that shading done. It doesn't go up that quite that far though. Yeah, so it's sort of right there. Like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The apple has a little bit of a lower halo here. So we're gonna do that. It goes all the way near the bottom. Not that much though. There we go. And then it tapers off over here. Bum, bum, bum. Visual Arts 1 through 3 painting, drawing, semester of ceramics. Holy heck. My battery died. What were you saying again? I don't know. Nothing important. Bulbous sore. Yeah, a bulbous sore. Okay. How does that look? That looks okay. Bum, 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 bum. So the apple's actually a bit lighter on the side here, so I actually go in and erase. The fun thing is that this ocarina here has a really strong shadow. It's actually like really strong. So we're gonna go in. It actually makes a little bit of a halo around the apple, like right here. Like a reverse halo. It's actually... The ocarina also has a very defined outline. So I'm gonna go in and just outline right now. Is it showing up better on Is it showing up better on shorts now? Now that we're actually doing the shadows? That up right there. Is that an ocarina? Yeah, it's an ocarina. I think my ocarina shape's pretty solid, don't you think? Like, it's a really, really solid ocarina shape. I remember when I was taking art classes in high school, my art teacher was really, really impressed that I was able to do shapes. But the problem with me is that I was always too afraid to have contrast. I was afraid to go dark in a lot of areas, so it ended up, my art ended up being all really, really like washed out looking, and they're like, you know, you have a really good eye for shapes, but you are afraid to commit. And basically what she was saying is like, Akira, I think you're afraid of commitment. Akira, you're afraid of commitment and you need to commit a bit better. And you know why I'm so good with shapes? I have the shapes autism. Getting read by an art teacher is crazy. It's wild. I mean, you know, they're good with art for a reason. And emotions are what? Just like an art. Dealing with your emotions is an art. So the upper part is a little bit lesser, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but I will give it a little bit of shape up here. The cool thing is that there's actually a little bit of like a halo effect around the edges here, but you know, I'm just gonna do a little bit of a heavier, not as heavy outline up here, and give it a little glow as soon as we get to the highlights. This up here is not as dark. This needs to be darker, though. Hey, yo, welcome in. You're good at drawing? Thank you. It's still life. My problem... Look, my ocarina? Fucking amazing. The cube? What the fuck happened with the cube? I don't know what happened with the cube. Ocarina? Fucking amazing. And then actually, I'm actually gonna go in right here. This is gonna look a little weird, but I guess trust the process. I'm gonna switch pencils real quick. This whole area right here, I'm gonna mark this as a cell. There we go. This also has a halo effect here as well. Okay. Now the problem here are the hole. I haven't even gotten to the holes part of this, but I feel like we can get. Your drawing is cool. Thank you. Me when I get the shapes autism instead of the good at science or math autism. Thankfully, I also got the math autism. Who's the art teacher? Me. I'm the art teacher. Show me your drawings. I think the light shading is fine as long as you add darker shadows later, yeah. So this part here is a little bit lighter, and it has to do with how the light is interacting. I think I need to go with a fine line right here, because it is differentiated from the background a little bit. Okay. So... this whole ocarina is pretty dark in general in relative to everything else on here. So, I do want to extend this out just a little bit more, though. Maybe that was a little too dark. It's fine. Right, the stem looks like this. It's fairly dark. Like this. It actually the shadow actually tapers off near the top here, so I'm just gonna do that. And then just dab that out. Dun, 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 dun. Not done yet, Mr. Art Teacher. That's okay. Keep going. You're doing great. Yeah, there's a little bit of a triangle here. It's actually... there's a hard shadow kind of right here. Kind of tapers off right here. So let's just get a little... That's not that dark. Okay, there we go. This looks a little weird here. You see that? What's happening here? I don't know what's really happening. I think I made it stick out too far. There we go. And then just little dabs here and there. My eraser's getting fucked, man. Dun, 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 dun. That looks better. There we go. Thank you for sub. What is your favorite insect? Actually, my favorite insect is a bumblebee. You're better than me, and so thank you. Appreciate it. Mr. Art Teacher Dulcis, my hands hurt from writing notes. Use your teeth. Draw with your teeth. Okay. Let's go in. So the fun part is that there are little splotches of highlight right in between here. Right where the corners are with the cube. Right when the corners are with the cube, there are little highlights. And I'll try my best to get them as accurately as possible. This is actually a little bit curved like this. Does that look right? Which line is it? It's this one, I think. Okay. This is actually a really thin dark line right here, so I'm going to try to go as thin as possible here. Okay. The problem is that these actually don't need to be parallel, but they need to meet the vanishing point. The vanishing point is there's a 2-point vanishing point. The other one's like way off here. The other one's way down here. And I need to figure out how that needs to meet. I think it's this one. Hi, I'm eating lunch. Happy lunch! My favorite moth is the Atlas moth. What's your favorite shark? Carpenter bees. I don't even know about carpenter bees. You suck for loving bees? Bees give us honey. And honey is good with your tea. So thank you, bees. You're welcome, Akira. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So these actually don't have... These actually don't have a highlight, which is kind of cool. They do have a pretty strong shadow, though, so... I kind of want to texture the apple, but that's gonna be something, man. That's gonna be something. Okay. What is your favorite moth? I don't have a favorite moth. I actually don't really like... I've never tasted honey. Really? I know some people are allergic to honey, so like some people can't have it, but... if you're not allergic to honey, I recommend you try it. I guess you don't really know if you're allergic to honey unless you try it, so like if you're allergic, it's not my fault. Please don't sue me. Yeah, this little square part here is a little lopsided, and I don't know what I did here. I think this needs to be a little like this, but it's fine. I'm going in with a marker. I forgot you don't have a favorite moth. I mean, moths... Okay, I think moths are kind of freaky. Not like completely freaky, but just kind of freaky. Because they don't have a mouth. Well, maybe not all moths, but some moths don't have a mouth, and that's freaky. It's this line that's fucking things up. A little off. Just a little off. It's fine. The one thing I'm not going to enjoy is trying to texture the cube. I think that's going to be the annoying part. This has like a really, really strong shadow here. Just along the edge. curved right there as well. Let's get as dark as possible right here. It's also really thin, so I'm just gonna thin this line as well. Just like that. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna clear that a bit. There we go. This is weird because this part of the cup, I don't know what it is about this cup, but like it doesn't just stop. Like the shadow just stops right here, and it looks weird. I wonder if I can like get that going. Okay. This up here is pretty dark though. A little bit lighter. It's like a really thin, dark line right here. That's not very thin, is it? No, it isn't, Akira. You're trying your best, though. I'm done. Gonna send it to Art. Thank you. I'll show the art on stream if you guys want me to. If you guys want me to show your art on stream, like flag it with like a thumbs up, okay? So send a reaction to your art with a thumbs up, and then I'll show it on stream. It is very light around there. This is pretty dark though. There's also a rim thing going on with this. Bum, 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 bum. This comes around like this, right? Bum, 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 bum. The Hercules beetle. That's a good one. I think it's yeah, I think they're Hercules beetle. Heracross is a Hercules beetle. I'm not really much of a bug person though. Fuck that up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then it's got a little... So something I kind of like realized while doing this, selling Making cells of the dark areas seems to be very, very helpful. You see, like, you see this? Yeah, cell... Man, maybe I should have been doing the cell shading instead. Do you guys see that? Like, look, that cell shading is really fucking good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So now let's move on to these dice. These dice are really freaking weird. Because in my eyes, they don't have a hard line. Ah! Fuck that up. Got a little too rambunctious. It's okay. You can recover from that. So there's no like hard line here. It's very, very bright and then it just stops. So I wonder if we can like emulate that somehow. This, however, does have a hard line right down here. And that's because this one sticks in a little bit. Camel I don't like spiders in general. This also has a very, very light line. I'm gonna use a thinner pencil here, like a lighter pencil, and just like... like that. This is a little weird. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like the dice are like curving from my perspective. It honestly, like the dice look like they are curving. I don't know why that is, but it looks like it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. That doesn't look right. Oh, because I made it too sharp is why. I was like, why does it stick out too much? Because it's not supposed to stick out that much. Okay, let's try that again. Only just a little bit, like that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, in my perspective, there's a little bit of like reflection on the table as well. I don't know if I want to try capture that. Bum, 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 bum. It's not that dark. Lighten that. I'm gonna go with a little bit of a lighter pencil here. Wow, thank you. By the way, I'm not an artist. I wanted to let you guys know I am not, like, I don't do art regularly. So, like, yeah. I just want to let you guys know that right now, that I am not actually an artist. I guess I should say I don't regularly draw. My talents are mostly in music. I like the cube very much, thank you. I worked hard on it. I worked very hard on it. I gotta stop being Alan. I gotta stop being Alan. Stop being Alan. Dun, 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 dun. This needs to be a little bit whitish. Hi, welcome in. Nice sketch, thank you. I just really like music, guys. That's why I don't draw very often. I just fucked that up just a little bit. That's fine now. This needs to be darker, and this needs to be bigger. Okay. Let's see. I was like, where's my reference? Literally right in front of me. I was like, what? I love seeing that you guys are posting in the art channel. That's really good. That's really great. Is this that's a 5. It was like, wow, I really put 5 in a row right here. 3 5s in a row on the bottom. This needs to be up higher. Did any of you guys eat lunch yet? I know it's lunchtime for me. I guess for some people it's dinner. Did any of you eat dinner yet? Okay. The hardest part here is now going to get this cube the way I want it to. Because the way that the cube is shaped, there are like rounded edges, and then there are like sharp darkness, and then there's little like lights in between. Oh, it's turning out just actually pretty nicely right now. Subscribe and like. Thank you for subscribing. I forgot to eat. Oh my god, go eat! Scarecrow, give them a pizza. Scarecrow, we did a pizza on a 305 pizza ASAP. Yeah, we got a cold pizza. Look at that. Can't just leave for pizza. We got a cold pizza. We're gonna get a cold pizza here. Emergency, emergency. We got a cold pizza. You know, this is actually turning out pretty well. This side, like, the way it's rendering right now is pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Someday when Scarecrow figures out how to operate PayPal, everyone's getting a goddamn pizza. My turtle is being fussy. Give him a little kiss. Unless you can't kiss your turtle. I think, do turtles have like a lot of bacteria on them? I get the impression they have a lot of bacteria on them. But maybe I'm just being like a little prejudiced against turtles. That cube is looking freaking great now. Yeah, share your turtle. Share pics. Pet pics. Post this dog. I screwed that up a little bit. I'm gonna just touch that up. I don't think I'll be able to get the small details of the shine, but I am able to get some of these squares to be the nice sort of bulgy. The thing is that like I made it kind of look like it's bulging a little bit, which is true. What's happening there, but like the fact that I'm able to do that, I'm kind of impressed. This is bothering me right here, though. I'm just gonna quickly just do this. This is bothering me right there. There we go. I have the shapes autism. I am super powerful. I have the shapes autism. Your shapes are no match for me. I screwed that up again. So yeah, this needs to be darker. You guys always see what I see, like I talked about before, how like my art teacher was like, Akira, you gotta shade darker. Even this needs to be darker here. So this actually has like a little highlight like this. Something like this as well. I like you? Cool. I don't know what to tell you. Misinformation and turtle misinformation? I'm sorry. I'm spreading misinformation. Cancel me on Twitter. It's a lot darker here for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna continue rendering the top part of this cube. I patiently await the day for someone to write a Google Doc about me, about how I spread misinformation about turtles. If anything, it's like, Akira indoctrinated my child by thinking about penises or something. I don't know, because I'm like, it's okay to talk about. It's okay to talk about anatomy, and it's okay to talk about like sex, because like if we don't talk about sex, how would we practice safe sex? You know. And it's not like the people watching me are like, as far as I know, maybe you guys are. But maybe well, maybe there are people who are like who shouldn't be out here, like under the age of 13. If you have to be at least age 13 to use YouTube, or at least have a user on it, right? Wait, is Tay back? Oh my god, Tay! It's a Tay. Our resident vampire. Vampire, 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 vampire. That's a song. I don't know where it's from though. Vampire, vampire. So this line actually here is really, really thin. Same with this one right here. Okay. Yeah, this part here I'm not really happy about, but you know, the rest of it's looking really good right now. Let's sell our apple. So it looks like it's like this. A really light shade right around here, a little bit darker right there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I won't be able to do the reflections. I think that's beyond my skill there. But this needs to be dark. This needs to be darker for sure. This is 8. I need maybe let's do a 3. Actually, I was working on a 5. This is fine. Do a little bit of cross hatching here. A little bit of cross hatching. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit lighter on here, so like this. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting because this one is just like this. Just like not too dark. A little bit darker than that though. Dun, 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 dun. And then these ones are pretty heckin' dark, so I can go pretty dark here. We're gonna go with a heavier one here. Go Twitch! Go Twitch! I hope you're doing okay with your exams. I'm sorry I'm not very talkative right now. I do wish to talk more, though. I am what they call locked in. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'm just gonna go like this throughout the entire thing here. Which means I'm gonna have to go a little bit darker on these little lines here, which is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm proving my art teacher wrong this time. I'm actually going darker. I'm not afraid of the darkness. This is actually darker than the shadows here. That's funny. This right here is darker than the shadows out there. This needs to be darker. This needs to be darker. Bum, 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 bum. Mods are cute. I'm locked. Yeah, I am locked in. I understand why people just go non-verbal when they draw, though. Like, they're just so focused. I would prefer this to be a little bit brighter. Thank you. This needs to be brighter for sure, though. So let's see if we can get that brightness back. I honestly just cannot wait to get to the ocarina part. Okay. There we go. This still needs to be a bit darker. There we go. Dum ba dum. Dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum. We're gonna do a little bit of hatching here. Dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bim 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 bim. Let's come up a little bit here. There is there's some splotching of the apple here, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of gestures where the apple is a bit more red and a little bit of the grain of the apple going this way. We're not gonna super render it, but we're just gonna render it enough to make it look like an apple. A little darker up here, like this, as well. Can you tell where the light source is, by the way? You can really see it in this part right here. The light's coming down this way. Is that the end of that song too? Oh my god! It's the end of that song too. How long have we been doing this for? No. Bum, 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 bum. Is this one? Yeah, this is fine. It's been a while, sure has been. And we're not even fully done though. Okay, we can render a little bit here as well. Apparently 2.5 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours I think is what how we've been going about this right now. So I think I'm gonna do the mug first, and then we're gonna do the ocarina. This is pretty. It's fairly dark around this side. I gotta go for a heavier pencil here. A 7. We're rocking a 7, so I just need to rock it a bit more. Rock in. Like this. It's darker near the bottom here. There's actually a little bit of a thing like that's happening right here, like this, just ever so slightly. I don't know why that is, but it is. This is fairly dark here. We should have a stretch break. I'm gonna finish doing this. I'm gonna do a little quick stretch break and a little water break. Still fairly dark. And this is pretty white down here. We're gonna give it a little bit of a texture color. Roberta said I would take a water break right now, and that I just lied and I just continued. Sorry, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Okay. Stand up. Grab some water. Oh my goodness. Deep vein thrombosis. I got a little lightheaded there. Oh, okay. There we go. Can you guys see the pattern? The stitches pattern? This needs to be lightened a bit more though. Stitches got a nice self-portrait. It's not really a self-portrait. Stitches got a nice portrait. That's nice and dark right there. There we go. Look at that. So I need to do a little bit more of an outline here. Okay. This song is to Mario Galaxy. Nope. Matcha Cafe for relaxing. There we go. It's Stitches. Yeah. Yeah, self-portrait. I am now Stitches. All right, Stitches is kind of done. Okay. Ocarina time. Okay, we're gonna do the ocarina, and then we're gonna do the Macarena, and then we're gonna draw the ocarina. So right in the thumb hole, like right there. About the same size as that. Higher like this. There we go. This needs to actually be higher up right here. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bam. Isn't Still Life only supposed to be like, I don't know, like an hour long or something? Just to get like the gestures or whatever. Like I told you, I'm not an artist, guys. I'm not an artist. So this, I think most of my time is spent getting the cube dimensions right. So this is where I am. There's a TV that's available for anyone not to use, not being able to use. If I wonder if I can share my screen on it. I mean, that's just as like mind-blowing as the one time that teacher was like, "Hey, by the way, I'm playing you in front of my class." I wonder what they're like, how they're doing. I wonder how that class is doing. They called me cute. By the way, guys, if you ever wonder, you're like, oh, I wonder if Akira's thinking about me. If I haven't seen you in a while, I'm definitely thinking of you guys. If you guys are regulars here too, I think about you. But if you just pop in every so often, I'll be like, oh yeah, that person, they come here often. But like, I genuinely like think about you guys when you're like, oh yeah, my regulars. I think about my regulars a lot. I think about the people who were once regulars and don't show up anymore. I do think about them. That hole is so fucking huge. That is a huge hole reveal that is not supposed to be that big. Let's just clear that off a bit. Why? Because I think about you guys a lot. Because you guys are meaningful to my life. You think about the people who are dear to you often. Whether or not they may, whether or not they're in your life now, or they once were before, or they are currently. You always tend to think about the people that really matter to you. And that those are the people that helped shape your life. My holes look a little weird. I don't like it. That's fine though. Yeah, so whether or not somebody's still in your life or not, I think it's important to just remember the people who have altered your life in some way. Because without them, you wouldn't be the person you are today. Yeah, when Tae and Yin didn't show up for a while, I remembered that they were hospitalized. Tae actually I didn't know. But Yin was hospitalized. I knew for a fact. And I thought, I wonder if Yin's doing okay. A while back, actually, we did like a Dear Dolce or like a coffee counseling sort of stream. And there's somebody who was talking about their friend who was like really in need of help. And I think about them often. I just wonder, like, if they're doing okay, if their friend's doing okay. Because that was something that was impactful in my life. And I wonder if they're doing okay. And if you ever wonder, like, does anybody even care about me? I do. I do. I care about you. If you've been here, if you have made an impact in my life, I think about you guys a lot. And I mean that. I'm not just saying like, oh yeah, I'm just doing. No, I genuinely think about you guys. So if you ever feel alone, feel like no one cares, Akira cares. And Akira cares about you deeply. It's not really about being world-changing as a person. It really is more about how can I make a world of a difference to one person. And that's kind of how I operate. When somebody's feeling down, there's a hole right here. When somebody's feeling down, I'm just like, well, what can I do to make at least the world a bit better for them? I'm not going to be like I'm not going to have some sort of hero complex. Was that a happy birthday? Did you hear happy birthday? Am I just going crazy? I heard ba 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 da. See that part? It sounded like happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Every time I think about jazz now, I think about Christmas. I think the Christmas jazz music we played kind of ruined my brain a little bit. Happy birthday to you. Now this ocarina is fairly dark compared to the rest of the painting to the rest of the everything else in here. There is a little bit like of a outline here. I don't think I can make the glow happen. But I'll try my best. Because right now they just look like empty holes. But they're a little bit like light around the edges. And I'll see if I can try to recreate that with my eraser. It's really dark up here. Let's get really into that right there. A little bit of a darkness over here as well. This looks really weird. That's just because of how the shadows work. This, I think, needs to lighten a little bit more. As I darken it, this needs to lighten a little bit more here. Okay, let's see if I can get these see if I can get these lights properly. This needs to turn into a highlight right here. Because this thing is so glossy around the edges, it just, there's like a weird highlight that's just right here. And I'm trying to capture that, but it's really hard. There's also one right here as well. Do I want to try for that? Do I want to try for baby? Try for baby. No. Yeah, we're gonna try for it though. Right here. Right here. Goes around like that. Had a meeting with my professor tomorrow, but she canceled one. Had double happiness. Okay, so we're gonna try to get these highlights going. I need like an edge, but the thing is that like these are curved either way. I need a really, really sharp eraser. I can try to erase. Yeah, like that. Sorry, that was a little weird. I'm sorry. I just realized what I was doing. Art is an experience, guys. Now the ocarina is literally just so hard to do. I wish I had like one of those like moldable erasers right now. I think this is the best I'm gonna get it. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. All right. Apple needs to be a bit darker. IMO. I just made the apple lose its at least the stem. I made the stem lose its figure. It's fine. All right. And there we go. Look at that. I made that. I drew that. I'm gonna put this on my wall, probably. I think we're running out of places to put things on my wall. I think we might need to clear out some of the wall stuff. Yeah, I did that! I did that! Hold on, do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see my perspective? Okay. I'm also going to take a photo of this real quick. Hold on. Bro's doing too many things on stream. Yeah, I really do too much on stream. Too much. Okay. Chart. Hold on a second. I need to just change some things around here. Ba-doom-ba-doom-boom. How do I flip this again? Crop. There we go. Wow, you guys are, your art streams are so cool. So yeah, guys, if you posted something in the art channel, please tag it with your a thumbs up. I'll check if you thumbs up your own thing and I'll show it. But if you did not thumbs up your own, I won't show it. So I'm just looking for that. Got it. Okay, you guys can see my save image. Why is that not saving? There we go. Save. Okay. Are you good at Minecraft? Who is truly good at Minecraft? Minecraft. My eyes itchy. Okay. So. Oh, I should probably put this on the right layer. Okay. So this was my perspective, by the way, guys. This is what I was seeing. And this is, you know, my result. So, there you go. Bro, you didn't answer me? Bro, I don't owe you an answer. Why didn't you draw Furin? Cause that looks really fucking difficult. Do you want to see a Freerend drawing? Hold on, I'll draw Freerend real quick for you guys. Do you guys want to know how to draw Freerend? Okay, I'll do this on this right here. So if you guys want to draw Freerend, okay, all you need to do to draw Freerend is first you draw a circle. You draw a circle, right? Next, you draw the hair. You draw the bangs, I mean? You draw the pigtails? I'll darken this later. You draw her little dopey eyes. You give her a smile. And there you go, it's Freerun. There you go, there's Freerun. If you want to, are you an artist? No, I'm not an artist at all. I don't draw. Alright, if you wanna level it up a little bit, you can add a little square down here, like a little rectangle. Add a little circle for her clasp, and then just like this. Add her little striped shirt. And there you go, there's Freerun. Looks like she's about to take a dive into the cup. Why can't he draw? I mean, I don't practice drawing. Like, I have, you know, again, like I said, I have the shapes autism, where I can, like, easily distinguish shapes within themselves. Like, for example, like, this is literally just an oval, right? But the oval just kind of pins down here, and then this is also just a cylinder that comes down this way as well, that kind of spreads open. Clearly just a sphere, cube. This is actually a sphere that turns into a cylinder near the top. And so that's how you can kind of tell with some of these stuff. That's my shapes autism. Being able to distinguish shapes within the things. Okay, and that's it. Everyone can draw. It's true. Everyone can draw if you put your mind to it. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of shadows, like right here, but like I don't see any shadows right there in my own reference right now. So, yeah. There you go. I like how the dice turned out here. I like how this turned out. I also really like this right here. The ocarina, the shape was there. The holes was a whole different story. Whole different story. So yeah. Why can't my disabled brother draw? I don't know. He could if he, you know, doesn't have to. He doesn't have to use his hands. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think maybe you're just judging them a little too hard. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be the. Yeah, I feel this part definitely needs some like darkness. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Just gonna. This just feels like it needs more darkness. I'm sorry. Which means that this needs more darkness as well. There we go. that 13 pencils? They're all different hardnesses. Of course they are different pencils. Okay, cool. All right, I thank you guys for joining. Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys all the freaking art that the rest of the Discord showed. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. Okay, sorry, I was just moving my hand. Okay. Okay. Love your guys' art, by the way. Why is that me as gold ship? Okay, it looks like we only have one that wants to show their art right now. But this is from... This wasn't from today, but this is a still life that they have done. This is from... How do you pronounce your name? Zore? I always said Zore. This is from Zore. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Hello, I'm the person who never tried honey. Did you try it yet? So thank you guys for joining with me today. I hope today was a very sore, but with a Zor. Okay, Zor. Okay, Zor. Gotcha. All right. Thank you guys. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, but it's going up somewhere. Maybe we can put it over top of the Charizard and the Blastoise. Maybe I could like hang it somewhere right there, but yeah. This was fun. I like that. I hope you guys enjoyed too. I'm really impressed by that dice though. Rock hard. There's some... I'm looking at it now and I can see like in... Like there's a... Right here, there should be like a little bit of a darker spot for the hand that's holding it, but yeah. Okay. Alright. So... If you want to catch any other streams, guys, every Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays in the morning for me, which is 11 o'clock Eastern time. If you guys want to catch any other streams, I'm always around that time. This weekend we're doing Zelda. I think when Tomodachi comes out, I don't know if I want to do tea time and then Tomodachi, or if I want to do Tomodachi like once a week on the Sunday, because like I just want to do like a long one. Why didn't you do Yahtzee? We did Yahtzee. We got a Yahtzee in like 40 minutes. No, I need to ask. For the bees, hi, welcome in. No, the dice? Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's 3 5s around the side. You can't see them. There's 3 5s around the side here, and then there's a 5 on top. It tasted like sugar. It's good, isn't it? Why didn't you draw Yahtzee? Because I don't know. I just grabbed some dice and I just stacked them on top of each other, and that's pretty much how it happened. All right. Well, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for joining. Next week, yes. Okay, what are we doing next week? Next week is... Oh god, next week is April. Oh my goodness. Next week is April. We're 1 quarter. We're a quarter way through 2026. So, I also forgot to do an Oshi review this March, and I don't know if I want to do it. I want to do it again because it was a lot of fun, but yeah, maybe give you guys something to look at. Maybe I'll give myself some inspiration. Yeah, but I'll think about if I want to do an Oshi review or not. Again, I mean, it was a lot of fun. But next week we are doing a coffee tasting together. So if you haven't already, if you guys didn't see the notification on Discord, we're going to be doing Pike Place from Starbucks. I know I don't really like corporate coffee, but this is the most accessible coffee for most people, and I want to do a proper coffee tasting with everybody. So if you can get your hands on a Pike Place, it might not look like this. It might come as a like a gray bag, or it might come as a brown bag. But make sure that you're getting Pike Place from Starbucks. If you don't know, I'm pretty sure if you go into a Starbucks and ask for Pike Place, you can get a Pike Place. Also, I recommend getting a croissant with it as well. So, yeah. All right. That's happening next week. I will see you guys probably on Saturday. I'll probably see you guys on Saturday if you guys will have me. So, look forward to that. I'll see you guys. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Bye-bye, everybody. Wayne. Two and 3/4 cups all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon baking soda, half teaspoon baking powder, 1 cup butter softened, 1.5 cups white sugar, 1 large egg, 1 teaspoon vanilla extract.